Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Beefslapopolis. Welcome back to the stream, the city. Welcome back to everything. I streamed last Saturday to make up for not streaming on Thursday. And, well, here we are. We're back in the city, and it's currently nighttime. And here's what we were working on last time, which was Bakersfield, which was the small, I don't know, town outside of the main city where there's a poop river. I ended up making some changes to the poop river. I ended up just dumping it into the ocean, like so. Mostly because I couldn't get the, like, localized pumping system to work properly without it, like, backing up and then overflowing and shit. But this is fine. I'm okay with this. It isn't polluting the, like, tourist district that much. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on a second. That's on Amando, because the restream chat thing isn't working, it doesn't seem. Because whenever I launch it, I can't get it to work. And he needs to... he needs to handle that. Okay, I'll just take it down for now, because he says he's not home. So I'll just... Unfortunately, chat will have to go for now. Yeah, okay, so we'll just not have chat for today. That's fine. No one else is here today. I don't think Tony is here. Kimono definitely isn't here. Mondo isn't here. MK isn't here. So, well, I think Mondo and MK are on their way back, is what I've just been told. But for now, no chat. So, we've got Bakersfield. We've got the sewage plant, which I built yesterday, or not yesterday, or last stream. We've got these new blimp hangars. Well, these aren't blimps. These are zeppelins, actually. Let me turn the music down just a tad. So I've got zeppelins in the city. I only have one flying because there's only two hangars and there's one that's just sitting there. But we have a zeppelin that is going between. Where is the zeppelin? I can't see the zeppelin. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we've got a zeppelin which is going between Bakersfield and all the way over there. But we've got this big ass zeppelin. It's huge. I don't have a mixer, no. Well, I do, I just don't use it for controlling stuff like that. It's my system is complicated. But anyways, that's Bakersfield with the oil industry and whatnot. I've got the cooler Bakersfield, which I split up into 3 areas to control the, like, growth of buildings. We've got an airstrip here, which has been servicing us pretty well for air traffic. We've got this, like, downtown district and it's like suburban sort of area. This metropolitan sort of area, I think, is a better way to describe it. Yeah, we've got this place. I redid the harbor and stuff. We've got XXX55XXX. I don't know why I called this area that. This is like an out of outskirts sort of industrial area. I should probably rename that. So if anyone has any bright ideas for what I could call that industrial area, that'd be great. But so we've got all these areas of the city. And the city's working pretty well. Our train station is on fire with how well it's working. But I have 2 major projects planned for this stream. First being an international airport, which is gonna go here. This big area here, and then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna call it one-winged industry. I'm sorry, Colleen, but Harmony got there first. So So we're gonna be working on the an airport and also a new part of the city, which is gonna be a really heavy like city. I don't know where that's gonna be yet, but I want to build the airport first. So that's what we're gonna do. But before I do that, I need to work over here because I've been restructuring the farm area, and I need to actually rebuild the roads and stuff. So yeah, okay. I need to do this. This whole area is a mess. This is like the first area that I built in the city, and it's not great. It's like not flat either. It's like, okay, I'm gonna flatten this out, and I'm gonna like try and find a way to make this. You know, I'm gonna turn off the night cycle for now, just while I work on this, so that I can see what I'm doing more effectively. First of all, let's. I need to replot this monorail station. This whole, like I said, this whole area is a mess. I just hope I don't forget to reconnect all these connections, otherwise my whole city will lose power. But yeah, we're gonna focus on this first and try and get the farms like redone. There we go. Okay, let's get this big road in here. Oh god, that's like not straight. Now I need to get some like measurement roads in here or whatever. I'm gonna do it like this. Like this, actually. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, I think I'm gonna redo Harmony Square as well, because I already redid it once, but it's like... Yeah, I'm gonna redo this whole bit, because this is just like the worst. I haven't yet. I know that you sent me something, and you were concerned, but I read into it, and it wasn't a complete password leak. It was a leak of like the most commonly used passwords, not every single password on Spotify. So I think I'm safe, and I don't need to change my password. So that's not me just being lazy. It's just me being actually no, that is me being lazy. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna completely redo Harmony Square here, because this whole like half of the city in like the main city is just, oh fuck, I messed up the highway. Let me switch the audio pack to the one I like to use. Okay, that's better. Yeah, by default this game's sound design is just not ideal. It's pretty poor. What am I doing? Why don't I just... I'm gonna redo this whole, like... everything. Monorail, power lines, everything. Just get out of here. Right, okay, now I just need to smooth this out. Okay, that's looking much better already, I like that. Yeah, everything needs to go. We're having a clearance sale. We need to sell all these buildings. Okay, let's just do this. Select buildings and... Okay, hopefully I didn't destroy anything important. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, all these roads, it's all need to go. In fact, I might actually get rid of Harmony Square in favor of having the farm there. I hope you're okay with that, Harmony. Yeah, actually, the bulldozer thing is a glitch. I think it has something to do with one of the mods I have, but I don't know what's causing it or how to fix it, and I really have no idea. Actually, how about this? How about this, Harmony? Instead of One-Winged Industry, Harmony Industrial Park. There we go. There you go. Your legacy lives on. I will now proceed to destroy Harmony Square in favor of having some farm space. Goodbye, Harmony Square. Rip. That's fine. Whatever. But now I think I'll do this. I'll put a big curvular. That's not a word, but it is now. Okay, this needs to go up. Oh, okay. Amanda wants me to look at Discord. Hold on, I have something to sort out on behind the scenes. Just give me a moment. This might fix our issues. I think that might actually help. If you guys can say some stuff in chat, that'd be helpful. Yeah, there we go. I think I got Restream chat working. So if that worked right, then we should have chat up on stream now. Yeah, I can kind of tell you're on your phone, Amando. I mean, given the fact you told me you were, like, not home. Hell yeah, it works. I'm a genius. Even though that was Amando's solution. This needs to be... Hello, Mr. Dolphin. Welcome to the stream. Oh, snap. Mr. Dolphin just subscribed. That Dark Souls thing will always catch me off guard. I will never not be caught off guard by that. Never. Alright, see ya. Oh yeah, I did actually figure out what was causing my FPS issues as of late, and it's because well, I think it's partially to do with the fact that we have such a large city now, but it's also, I think, to do with the fact we have this whole thing with the intro video now that we didn't have a few weeks ago. And I think that having the video, like, there, because the video is quite large, because it's like a not compressed video to whatever. It was, because my CPU is really, like, starting to age, and I really need to upgrade, but I can't afford to. But I think that's what's been causing a lot of my problems. Regardless, well, I've cut out the outro video that we had, just because I noticed that was causing significant frame drops. Yeah, we love Interstellar Rift, honestly. It's one of our favorite games. Well, I mean, my computer isn't a potato. It's actually really powerful. Just, it's starting to show its age. Because I built my computer in 2012. And it's 2017. It's like 3 or 4 years old now. But honestly, the biggest issue is the fact that if I wanted to upgrade just my CPU, I couldn't because my motherboard, because like the CPU sockets change, and then when those change, you have to I'll see you later, Mr. Dolphin. When the CPU sockets like standards change, you have to get a new motherboard because new CPU sockets. It's just, it's a bit frustrating because of the fact that oh, okay, Colin, I'll see you in a little while, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I'm better off buying a new PC, or at least like upgrading the majority of my components, because my graphics card is fairly new. I have a GTX 1070, but my processor is an i7 2600K, which is still fairly good. It's just, it's starting to age, and a lot of newer programs and games are like taking advantage of the newer architecture. It's a newer sorry, I'm just trying to play the game while talking. But like a lot of newer games and software are starting to take advantage of newer like hardware, but I don't have the hardware that it's taking advantage of. So it's frustrating. I do have an upgrade all planned out and stuff. I just can't afford it because I don't have a job currently. I'm like, hold on, I just need to focus on getting these roads right. Yeah, I actually have the 2600K. Mine is actually clocked up to 4.4 gigahertz, which is about a whole gigahertz higher than the stock clock. But that is, it's not gonna like fix all my problems. I'm a bit scatterbrained today. Okay, that should be better. And then there we go. Okay, that should be better for starting off with the new farm layout. This is a 4-lane road that comes from over there, okay. Alright. And then at some point I have to work my monorail back into this. I think I'm gonna do that now just so I don't forget. Yeah, I think there's a good spot. Yeah, that's my plan. 7th core is, well, I mean, I already did that. That's how I mean, I built this computer myself, piece by piece. But again, it's just a matter of the cost, because I literally can't afford to do it right now. Perpendicular roads. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, I did some like reading on how to make efficient road systems, and I'm like trying to make this fit in there, and I'm like, okay, you know, let's do this again. I think I can see where I messed up. So, okay, let's do it like this. Let's see, I think having it come in like there. Coming like this. Okay, this, yeah, I think I've got it. I think I've got an idea of a better layout this time. Okay, that should be better, I would think. I guess I'll just extend the road past here and do it down a bit further. There we go. Okay, these actually look kind of strict with these endpoints. There, okay, that's much better. Okay, let's get this monorail back. Connect it all back up to the system. Join my server. I mean, this game is single player. I don't know if you knew that or not. Okay, this looks stupid. I need to... That's real funky. Why does it insist on pushing the... Okay, yeah, I guess that's what our... That is what our thing says. That is correct. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. I've got this statue here. I like, since I got rid of the roundabout, I don't know where to put it. I guess I guess I could move this over to the second roundabout, the second slapabout, and put it like right here. There we go. I gotta check something. Okay. Yeah. Cool. There we go, cool. Nothing, it's just that our, the description in our stream says to not ask to join our server, because sometimes when we stream we play on, like, private servers or whatever. People are like, can I join your server? And we're just like, no. Okay, I think that's back together. I just need to... Oh god, I need to... I think there's a mod that, like, fixes them rendering weirdly when you haven't. Where is the line? Where is it? This game is silly. Oh, hold on. Oh, where is it? It's somewhere around here. Where's the fucking monorail line? Yeah, where is the line? Maybe if I leave it, no, I don't think it will update. I basically just have to, like, feel out for where the actual... Oh, there it is. I guess I should have known because that's where the train was. That's where the monorail train was. I don't think it's a glitch, just like when you delete, because I had to delete the line because I was moving all the roads around. When you delete it, it just kind of like decides to disappear for whatever reason. Let's put a crosswalk in, alright. I'll just not have one there, I guess. That's fine by me. I don't like it being offset from the... I'll draw that across there. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. This is starting to look pretty nice. So we've got these farms. Let me close that. I gotta put the water piping back in because I did get rid of it. There we go. There we go, cool. I'm just gonna draw this all the way over here. Like that. Okay, now I should probably fix the power line thing, since I disconnected the power lines when I went to do all this. In fact, I have an idea. How often do we release Interstellar Rift videos? I mean, we do it when we don't like to have too much of the same content on the channel all the time. So we kind of do it like... So we record stuff in bulk. We record like 3 or 4 episodes a session or something like that. And, so I think we might have some episodes queued up that might be coming out soon. But, yeah, we did last release an episode like a while ago. But, we basically release them just like whenever we have them, when the schedule like allows for it. If a Mondo Throne was here, I'd probably ask him, because I don't handle that side of the channel and just like play games basically. He does all the editing and uploading and junk. I'm just some schmuck who plays games. Okay, let's get another one of these in here. Nice. I think we'll get another one of those in, just right next to the, like, overpass thing. And then I'll draw a power line over to the... Yeah, I'm just a comical relief. That's what a lot of people call me. I hear that a lot of people think I'm their favorite, and I'm just like, what? Considering I'm the one who, like, always fucks everything up. Okay, let's see if the, wow, the fertility is actually really trashy. Let me fix that. Yeah, now this ground's all fertile and nice. Nice soft ground for doing some farming. Let's just make it a bit more naturally, like... Let's get some, like, ore in here or something just to darken the land a bit. Just so you know, I'm not a guy, by the way. What's the fire coverage like? Oh, it's pretty good. I don't need another one of these. So good. A bit close to the... there we go. That works. Harmony, you don't need to be too pushy there, but yeah. We need some police over here. That's fine, don't worry. I'm gonna clear all the traffic since I basically just like made everything all weird and weird. Okay, this looks much nicer than it did before. Before it was really like, I had something going, but it looked really weird. Like just really strange. I think I'm gonna build a prison out here. I think that might be useful. Not gonna be anything too fancy, I just need to build a prison like so. There we go, cool. And smooth it out a bit. Cool, we now have a prison. See, we have like next to no industrial demand. And a bunch of commercial, but I don't exactly. Comic relief, what is me? Let me. I'm the dog. That's me. I'm the dog. I'm absolutely the dog, but yeah, that's me. I think just for the sake of meeting some of this demand, I'm gonna put some commercial right here. There we go. This whole city is a bit of a mess right now. But, yeah, I don't want to let the... My RCI is a bit funky right now because ideally you don't want your commercial and industrial to empty all the way. But it has, and now I don't know what's going to happen. Because I don't have any residential demand. How's the power? Is everything's all powered up? City planning with Blab. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's a sitcom that exists. I would hope. Why isn't this doing anything? I'm guessing it's because it doesn't need to do anything. Oh, whatever. Anyways, let me just save, because now that I've done that, we should we should start working on the airport. No worries, 7th Corps. Yeah, we should start working on the airport. So I haven't actually done any planning for this, but I have downloaded a ton of airport assets. Including, yeah, a ton of, like, terminal stuff and hangars and jetways and... I have a... There we go, I've got the Modular International Airport. Which... I'm gonna pause just so I get slightly better frames. So I've got this, which is going to be the basis for our new airport, and I just want to... So I haven't actually checked out any of these assets, because I have all these, like, Kirby terminal assets, and we'll figure them out as we go, I guess. But I've got this big airport, and I need to start... Need to start planning, I guess. Let's place this like right here or something. Like that, I guess. That's some pretty good stuff. So I've never actually made an airport like custom, so I will have to probably like 4 runways or something like that, yeah. Something big. I have so many assets now, Jesus Christ. Where are the airport roads? There they are, they're right at the end. Airport taxiway. So the taxiway comes off of here, and alright, so I'm gonna use some normal roads to plan out the like layouts because they're on like a grid, and I can just do like this. In fact, I think that's. I can use this road because this is like at 90 degrees to the airport itself. There we go. Now, okay, so the taxiways are like one way. So I actually need to like know what I'm doing. Which I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I upgrade these roads to? No, I can't. I can't like do it with roads, and then I'd have to. Yeah, I have to do it with the. Whatever. I could just do it like this. So I'm gonna go like from the outer one in. So like that. Maybe I can do. Ooh. That's nice. Hi, the Hero 34. Ooh, Harmony, that's quite useful. Can you send that into stream chat in the Discord so it doesn't get lost? Because that will help. So, I'm trying to see how long I should probably... I'm gonna make these runways like 100 units. Like 120 units or something like that. Thanks, Harmony. So let's get rid of this. And then let's just drag it like this, so... Hello there. Some tips about making a city? Well, I mean, there's a lot of things you need to consider. Is there anything in particular that you want tips with? Why can't I upgrade the... Okay, that is... I guess I'll just have to go through and do it like that. There we go. Except that's too long on this side for me. Okay, that's better. I like that more. Well then, welcome to the channel. I mean, it's kind of... That's kind of a really broad question. How to make people not leave your city. I mean... yeah, build a wall. No, the most important thing is... These bars down here... Like... People don't necessarily leave your city, but like you have to like meet the demands. I mean, honestly, I'm not the best source for this because I'm actually not that good at making cities. I would probably look up a guide on the Steam community or something like that. That's what I would do. Oops. You're welcome. I'm just trying to, like, figure out where I should go next with these runways. I think I should focus on the taxiways now. Just need to keep these roads here, maybe. At least 1 kilometer long, so that would be... Well, what's funny about that is that, like, these squares are about 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers, so, I mean, I'd have to make them, like, the size of a whole city square. I don't think I can exactly scale for that. Yeah, if you want to go for realism. I mean, I think in an ideal world I would want to go for realism, but... Oh god, yeah, overpass runways. I mean, the scaling of cities is really funky anyway. So, yeah, the poop canal sunk the idea of realism. I mean, I totally agree. So that is 37 units out from this road. Okay, so... 37 units out, and then... I think, I can't quite remember, but the airport I've been to most of my life is London Heathrow. I think Heathrow Airport actually has several overpass runways. All 4 engines running. God, that sounds scary. I think that would be... Yeah. There we go. think I actually want these ones to come inward. I want it to go the other way, like this way. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, I've never made like a custom airport in this game before, so I'm just kind of going with my gut and trying to see what feels right. I wish the taxiways had like a two-way version, but I think that would require like more modding or whatever. I don't know. Again, I have no idea what I'm doing. There's runways that intersect, right? That's a thing, right? I'm not just like making that up. So I'm starting to think I might have to intersect these runways a bit. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my calculator on my phone so I can do that. Where's my calculator? There it is. I mean, they're not preferred, but you gotta remember, Beefslapopolis sucks ass. In fact, I want one that goes at an angle because those are cool. Angles are cool. Harmony, how do you know so much about airports? Have you like worked at an airport or something like that? Oh, okay, I didn't. What do you do at the airport? Like, what's your job? If you don't mind. I mean, given she linked Paris airport, I would assume it's the airport of Paris. In Paris. Hello. Okay, here we go. I think I've got this figured out. Let's start this like Yeah, let's just do it there. So that makes these 120 or 125? Yeah, 120. And then we want another road that goes between these two. This. There we go. And now I can get rid of these stupid guiding roads. Well, most of them. Watch as this actually causes problems when they're trying to land. I would not doubt it. I think I'm gonna make these ones a tad longer, just to compensate for the fact that, like, they intersect. So, like, this much longer might be good. Actually, I'll make all of them longer, why not? By 60 units. There we go. Harmony, don't ever let my brother know that you work at an airport, please. Thanks. Sounds like a really odd thing to say, but if you want, I'll explain. I mean, live chat doesn't seem broken because it's working for us. Also, okay, Harmony, I'll explain. It's because my brother is really into planes. Like, really, really into airplanes. And, like, not just the planes, but, like, airports and stuff, I think. I mean, it's cute until you know how much of an asshole my brother is. That's not something I really want to get into on the stream. That distance is not right. Could probably be measuring all this stuff differently, but... How can I just measure from here? 7 units. I think that's the best I'm gonna get for that road. Which I could always just use move it to adjust it, I guess. That looks better. Next. That, and then there we go. I would hope this works. I would hope. If it doesn't, well, of course, this isn't even remotely done. Just going to do a ton of junk to get it to work. No, move it isn't a vanilla thing yet, no. I'm not sure if it ever will be because of, like, the fact that it's just, like... I don't know. I would hope they make it a vanilla thing at some point. I would hope, but... we've yet to see. I wish I had the upgrade tool, because like you can't upgrade the jetways and runways for not jetways, taxiways and runways for some reason, and it's bothering me because like I have to put them backwards. Or like line them up and then draw them, and it's just... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, there's no buses. I just have this ridiculously complex system which might not even work. I mean, of course, I hope it works. Otherwise, I'd be sad. $45. $45. Okay, that's funky. Oh, jeez. I'm just waiting for the moment where I decide that not building my own airport is going to look better and function better. I know, I need to make the taxiways do a ton of things, and I'm just like, Ah, jeez. Harmony, why am I doing this to myself? I'm doing it for the fans, that's right. That's right, everyone, I'm doing it for the fans. This looks kind of okay. Kind of. Yeah, Final Fantasy, thanks. This runway better work. This just looks stupid, honestly, but I love it, honestly. Honestly, at this point, I'm more concerned about making the airport look good than anything else. Just get rid of this. Okay. Bitch better have my money. Okay, I'm looking for the like Pappy or whatever it's called, the lights at the end of the. Well, I had no idea I had this stuff. What is this? This is called a runway threshold. Again, there's always things I had no idea I even had because I just downloaded a huge pack of like. Oh, I know about these though. This is the blast pads. Put them behind the runway so the jet blast goes like. Phew. That ass is cash. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, now these are buildings apparently, I think. Yeah, these are buildings. In the context of the game, these are buildings. I think that's how that works. Like that. And then I think... Ah, right. That makes sense. Harmony, I'm so glad you work at an airport just so that you can like tell me if I'm using stuff correctly. I hope I'm using these things correctly. Let's see. There's just like tiny airport stuff. Yeah, now here's what I'm looking for, the ALS, the approach light system. I think it goes this way? Let's get rid of these roads real quick. I think it goes like this, yeah. think it goes just like that and like that. And of course they want a road connection because these are buildings. And I wish they didn't need a road connection. So let me just see what side of the road they... Oh, okay, they connect like that. Like this. And then like this. And then I think I'm probably gonna have like a road that goes around the airport anyway. Like this. So I'll just let's work this into that road system. Just like this. One cell dirt road. Actually, I think I'm gonna make this a dirt road. Space guy seems like actually, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I think I just want like a service road that goes around the airport. That's all I need. Yeah, here we go. What? Tell me about this Scrubs moment of yours. If you want to sub, go ahead, yeah. God, now I have to preempt the Dark Souls noise. There we go. Why isn't this one? There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm done with the taxiways. I mean, unless there's something I should change, I think I'm done with them. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I think. We just do that. Wait, that was the right way. Wait, no. Wait, no. Just stumbling over myself. Okay, I would hope that's correct. And then I can just draw this over that way. Do it that way. There we go. I hope that's correct. Ah, okay, I see what you mean now, actually. That means I have to do this a bit differently. Oh my god, I just don't know what I'm doing. Because I've never designed an airport in this game, so I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Hell yeah, I'm doing my best. Okay, this should be the other way around, I think. Yeah, this needs to be the other way around. Like that, and then this can go in here like this. God, why can't they just make an airplane that can do like a 180? Come on, Boeing. I think that's alright. I think that looks okay. I'm no expert. So... it's probably all wrong. Okay. The ring road that goes around the airport is almost done. There it is. Where are these guides? I think that's okay. Maybe. There's probably something horribly wrong with all this. Let's just see how big this is. This whole thing's like about a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer square, so maybe it's okay. Can I ride this road? Does this have the, this has a metro station underneath it, cool. Huh. I can't quite send planes yet because this thing is completely detached from the rest of the city. I'm just hoping that this doesn't suck. Let's just run the simulation a bit, see if anything complains about lacking water or whatever out here. No, it's fine. This is like a 20 by 20 circle. Honestly, I can't say I can give you any tips because I have only ever built a ship once and it was pretty bad. But, 13 by 13 may actually be. Yeah, that too, I think, please don't, like, be asking Interstellar Rift questions on the stream. That slips my mind a lot, but yeah, we're here to play cities. Let's see what else I have. I have, like, what the fuck is a VOR antenna? I should play around with this stuff at some point. Okay. There's a lot of things I just don't know. Ooh, there's one thing I need to play still, which I think is really cool, and I think is gonna spice this build up a bit. This, I have a radio, or not a radio, I have a radar, like a radar tower, which I think I'm gonna place. These things need water and power, apparently. I can sort that out some other time. Where should the radar tower go? Because that's... I'm gonna sort out, like, the water and stuff for these... for the outer road here. Oh no, I'm gonna fry all my passengers. There we go. I think I'm gonna place that VOR thing. I'm gonna place that in like the middle of the runways. Where's that? There it is. I'll place that like right here. Because I can already tell it's gonna yell at me about not having water. I'm just gonna give it its own water thing. Shut. I'm gonna place these things like relatively frequently around the ring. Just to provide power to the buildings out here. Right now I only need to place like a few of them, but yeah, where should the big spinning radar tower thing I have go? Because I have no idea. Towards the coast, maybe. It's just, I have really fond memories of going to London Heathrow and then, seeing that exact tower, like, really high up near the parking lots and stuff. With the parking garage building, these things, which I'm about to place. Any particular farthest corner, or just like any farthest corner? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was the radar because it was a big spinning. Like, I have this, let me just pull this up. I have this, I'm guessing that was probably the control tower then, but yeah, this thing that spins. I mean, I'm not doing this off, I'm just remembering some things. I'm not really doing this off of memory of anything, but... I build tons of these because you need lots of parking at an airport like this. Let's pause the game. Stop all the lag. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Alright then, I'll place this radar though. I'll place this all the way out. out here. Let me just... I'm gonna Google this on my phone real quick. Gotta Google London Heathrow. I mean, Heathrow's a very large airport. I think it has multiple radar dishes. But if you look that up on Google, there is actually a few pictures of the one I'm talking about, which is like right next to a big like parking garage or something. One second. Okay, I'm back. I just had to blow my nose real quick. I think just for nostalgia's sake, I'll place one of these here as well. Ooh, that makes sense. Oh, that's funny. This is technically a wind. Oh, that's how they got to spin. They made it a wind farm power plant. That's silly. I like that. Let's see. Okay, so we've got all this. We've got this highway connection. So let's start bringing this in. Let's start bringing the highway in. Let's start by making it come down. It's 36, really. Let's do this by 12 units or whatever. Jeez, I just don't like how far off the ground this is. No, this metro area doesn't have a poop canal. It's Bakersfield. It's separate. Let's turn the road guides back on, because I found that you can quite easily guide yourself with this to like get the curve right. There we go. There we go. Check it out. I mean, if you guys want me to, I can totally play Kerbal Space Program on the stream. I've played it before, and I'm really, really bad at it. So, If I were to play it on stream, you'd be in for one hell of a ride. Also, I think just actually no, that wouldn't be ideal. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to pipe this into the water's main power and water system. But yeah, I am really bad at Kerbal Space Program. Maybe I'd be better now. I last played it like several years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about how it would go. The easy route and plug it in there. Okay, so I think this airport is ready to roll. I mean, obviously there's a lot more I could do to make it look better and function nicer, but... Ooh, yeah, this has the monorail underneath it, or not the monorail, the metro, which I should probably... I mean, that'd be a long distance. Yeah, I know there's one mod, I think it's called MechJeb or something, which I used to use. Where is... Metro Monorail Train Hub, yeah, this is it. I just wish there was a Metro Train Hub, not a Monorail Train Hub with Metro also, but... I'm sure we'll get one of those eventually. I mean, MechJeb was good. In fact, I actually was building a space station relatively well with MechJeb at one point. Just not very good at, like, flying to other planets and stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably get this road connected to there, that. Then I'm gonna provide them with their own firehouse, and I'm gonna put some helicopter stuff here because it's an airport. Why not? Why not have some helicopter stuff here? That's some nice stuff right there. In fact, let's have this on the other side of the thing like that. I think that looks nicer. And then just top this all off. I think I'll leave it like that. There we go. Also place one of these over here. Oh god, they're patrolling from here. That's ridiculous. I wonder if anything's gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna shut this airport down. And force all the traffic to come to here. And see how this airport functions. I'm sorry, Bakersfield Airstrip, but... you're done. And also let's save, because... I don't want to lose all this. And now we have LAX, except this looks nothing like LAX, I think. That's right. Okay, well now I'm just kind of hoping that, this airport actually gets used. Because what if I designed everything and it's like in such a way that it doesn't function? Let's get rid of all this. Oh. That's good. Let's just clip that away. Make this even smaller so I can get these. So let's put some concrete around here. There we go. There we go. See, now this looks really good. And I'm kind of just hoping that it actually gets used, because now I have no idea. Let me look at the air, like, routes. Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna... Yeah, they like completely go past. They completely go right past our new airport. Let's just draw this, maybe that will help. Who knows? Here's hoping. I've got a taxiway that goes nowhere. I don't care. I'm good. I'm just starting to think this isn't gonna function. So I'm not seeing any planes. Watch as I spent all that time making that airport just for it to not, like, work as an airport. God, I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it can accept branching paths like that. Can I create more outside connections? I don't think I need... Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of this path. God, I wish the, like, bulldozer sound wouldn't do that. Oh, I can't delete that, can I? Yeah. Yeah, I just wonder if this airport is gonna function at all in the slightest. I would hope it does. Maybe it's not doing anything because it's so far away from the city that it's like the shortest route for anyone to come into the city. Also, no, the flight path doesn't need to connect to the runway. That's you usually can't place the flight paths. They usually are only placeable in the terrain editor. Let's get like a subway. Let's actually do this. Let's actually build the subway that goes from here. Okay. Here's just hoping that it can work. Airport Express line. Maybe this like a nice skyish blue. There we go. I'm willing to accept this airport doesn't work as long as it looks cool, but I wish it did work. Oh, there's one thing I completely disregard, and that's the fact that we have hangars that we can place. Well, we have a hangar that I can place, which is actually really tiny. Let's place it over here just because. There's a couple actually. And now they need water. Sure, okay. No planes are gonna use this. I'm starting to like feel that that's gonna happen. That's just like a guaranteed thing at this point. Unless I can look at the traffic and... Oh! Oh! There is traffic. Of some description. We have something coming in here, so... Well, we have a ton of people coming here, so... Maybe this will start to work. We do have some traffic on the runway and people coming to the airport. Where are they? Well, the origin, that's where the plane's gonna be landing, I assume. You can't exactly, like, path beyond that. It's pretty buggy. Let's see if I can... Yeah, look, see, even the built-in thing. Actually, the built-in thing shows the airplane path to an extent. Oh, but from what I can tell, it's gonna come in and then turn around and then... What the heck? This whole thing's a mess. I don't know what I'm doing. Harmony, what do you think? Well, these people just work here, okay. Whatever, I'll just leave this here for now. And we'll come back to that later. We'll come back to the airport a bit later on. Let it simulate for a bit. Why is there a regular-ass blimp here? I did not sanction this. I want my Zeppelins. Let's see if I can... Yeah, this building, this vehicle shouldn't be spawning. We should only have the Zeppelins. There's my boy. My delicious Zeppelin. Mmm. Oh! Oh! This plane is going there. This plane's coming in. That's not how runways work. That's not how runways work. That's not how runways work, but okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Now, I have a bunch of jumbo jets I disabled because they were too big for the other airport I had. But I will now allow them all to spawn, because this is a giant airport. And this needs to be able to do it. There we go. Of course, that plane just disappears. It doesn't bother taking off again. This airport is so silly. Yeah, I know it has to do it. Okay, this big airport's going. Small airport. This small airport's going. That means I can expand Bakersfield, or the cooler Bakersfield, out to the highway connection. Well, not to the connection, but out to like the edge of the highway. Hey, that's correct. Well, I mean, does mean that? I mean, no one can leave my city. No one can leave. Only I'm allowed to leave. Only on Sundays. Yeah, 30 passengers served last week, bitch. We're seeing more demand for all the industrial areas, so let's get the farms back up and running. Okay. Well, now that we've built the airport, that means it's time to work on our next project, which is going to be right next to the airport, actually. And it might actually increase the traffic we're seeing at the airport. So first of all, I need to add a thing into the highway. Because, just because. And we need one of these. Stack interchange might be ideal. Kind of a tourist district, yeah. A touristy. We already have that with the chiefs. The chiefy. I don't know what they even call it anymore. That was such a weird name that Tony came up with. But. See, that works. That works just fine. Yeah, absolutely. They can't see the real city. That's not allowed. I think this this terrain's all slopey. Disgusting. Let's get it all flat and nice. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. It's the highway that's gonna serve this part of the city. Just needs to be lowered a bit just to make it a sort of nicer deal. Okay. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna put some trees around the airport because there are none, and I think we should have some. Maybe like less there, but just to sort of blend it all together a bit more. Oops. There we go. That's much better. Of course, that's what happens. I can make that work. What is speed tree? I don't know what that is. Oh. Right, right. God, this is just... Oops. See how close I can get this to the highway. Nice. Okay, this looks good to me. I think this would work. Wait. Why are these arrows facing that way? That is very weird. Whatever. I guess the roads are just being a bit funky. Let's just pull this back a bit. And pull these aside. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. There we go. So we're gonna be building this new heavily new heavily populated area, what's supposed to be heavily populated. And I actually have a few new assets for this. But I'm gonna build the road layout first. Well, I might place a few of the buildings while I do that, but a bit further away from the highway. So is that 30 units away? That's 32. Is that 30? That's 35. That's even worse. 33. 32. Come on. I just want 30 units away from the highway. Jeez, why am I having such troubles? I'll just do this and hope that's right. That'd be neat. Okay, so a few of these buildings you might recognize when I start placing them, but let me see where these are. Okay. Oh. Welcome to City 17. I'm not going to be placing the Citadel. I know that's an asset you can get, but I'm not placing the Citadel. Unfortunately, as much as you might like it. Yes, Colleen, that is quite an American building. Wait, no, this one is meant to be 4 lane. What am I doing? This one is 2. I don't feel like that. These ones need to be that. Or this is also there we go. Oh, that's funky, but I should go that. There we go. Large, tall triangle. That's the Citadel, right? Yeah. So if you haven't figured it out already, this is Times Square. Well, these are the buildings that are on Times Square. It's gonna be kind of like Broadway, I guess, yeah. It's not gonna be exactly, but I did yesterday spend some time looking at like the road layout of Broadway and stuff like that. So there is gonna be some Broadway inspiration. I don't know how real Promenade is on Broadway. I think Broadway is Promenade. Like straight up, I don't know. Oh, shadows are being funky. But like... Actually, I have a better idea of how to do this more uniquely and more...
It's Blab.
Oh, snap, it's Mondo. Hi.
It's me.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
It's me.
Thanks. You keep saying that.
It's me.
Hello, welcome to the stream, my friend.
I have to open up the page to see what's going on.
I'm building a completely new part of the city. Like a brand new section.
Nice.
We've just built a large airport that I don't think even works. Because the game is like, that doesn't make sense. Because I did it all modular and I don't know how to build airports.
Well.
Ooh, thanks for the offer, Harmony. I kind of don't want to look at anything right now because I just don't want to bog down my computer potentially. But thanks for the offer. That would be awesome, honestly.
So how's everybody doing today?
Everyone's dead.
Oh, don't say that. I would cry.
But it's true though, everyone is dead.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's sad.
Here you go, Blub.
Why? I didn't ask for this.
That's too bad. I have to write an email.
Oh, snap. Emails are dumb.
Hey.
Is it at least a good email?
That's right. It's for our 3D.
It's for our what now?
3D models.
Ooh. Taps finger on nose. I know about those.
Hello there, news.
City of Sean News. Gathering from their name, I assume that they also do cities?
I would imagine. I think.
That's just an assumption. Correct me if I'm
Oh,
wrong.
I forgot my beer in the car.
You're drinking beer?
I'm not drinking beer. I bought some beer.
Oh, you bought some beer and then you forgot it in the car. What kind of loser forgets their beer in the car, like, honestly?
I have to go down and grab it. I'll be back.
Wow, I'm on my own again. Gonna try and make this a bit less like weird. Which way do the lanes go? Okay, so this one goes up and the other one goes. So I actually got these the wrong way around. Honestly, today it's been really hot. We had a heat wave today. I mean, it's fine in my room because I have an air conditioning unit in my room, but yeah, today was really hot. Like I just left my room and everywhere else in my house is hot, or most other places. Well, let's make this a wider, much wider building, much wider road. Oops. My real name is Sean. Okay, that makes sense. I love that this city is so bootleg, it has its own, like, rip-off of Times Square. Isn't that hilarious? Beefslapopolis has a bootleg part of the city. Well, it is kind of getting to that time of year where everything's hot as hell.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh man, how's your beer? Is it hot already? Is it like stinky bad?
What?
You heard me.
Do you even know anything about beer?
Yeah.
Why would it be stinky?
I don't know. Oh, the shadows are being really weird.
No, I just forgot to take it out of the car and put it in the fridge. I got this like beer that was brewed with lemon and another one that has pineapple in it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Should probably.
Ooh, Rising Storm is free.
Rising Storm.
Yeah. Normally it's $20. Now it's free on Humble Bundle right now.
Nice. I don't know how this is going to do for traffic, if at all, but... Or if anything, but... This is just going to be really weird.
I'm gonna update the Patreon.
Update the Patreon. Whoa.
What?
I don't know. Okay, I'm just hoping this, like, doesn't suck. So, I've got a few more buildings than just that. I actually have a building called Skyline Tower, which is actually where Valve's offices are located in real life. I don't know why this is on the workshop. Someone decided to make Valve's offices, so I have that now.
Okay.
But I do indeed have more than even that. I have Willis Tower, and I have the U.S. Bank Tower from Los Angeles. Also have Tower 42, which is apparently from London. That's not the Altor building, I've already said this. It's the Times Square buildings. It's not Altor.
That's the Altor building, dude.
It's Times... What, is the Altor building based off Times Square?
I wouldn't be surprised if
I
it was.
also have this dump tower. I'll let you figure out what that means. Yeah, you're free to, like, figure out what dump tower is. I'm just trying to, like, find out a nice assortment of buildings to have here. Columbia Center. What is Columbia Center?
It's Columbia Center, dude.
Wow. Dump tower should be in Bakersfield. I mean... What do you think of that, Mondo?
No.
Wow. You don't think even Bakersfield deserves that?
Well, Bakersfield doesn't have any towers aside from the Twin Towers. And those are, like, really short, so...
Okay,
Let me see if I can get a...
I'll just put them... Oh, those look so out of place. I'll figure something out.
The Bakersfield's Twin Towers are, let me get an image and put it in. Not really towers.
Yeah. I get you.
Oh, forgot I had to put that in the YouTube chat.
Twin Towers, of course.
Actually, can I? Yeah, I can do it in Twitch as well. So.
Well, it showed up twice on stream, so you're welcome.
Oh, I guess it did come through. Oh well. There it goes. It just keeps spamming.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's like it's. Yeah, I don't. It's just lame. You know, I actually don't even know what it is. I don't even know what that building is. I think it might be just strictly offices. It's definitely not a mall.
Well, now we've got Willis Tower, as well as everything else. I'm gonna put a plaza here. Because I feel like that would fit much better than not have... Oh, that's like... I'll just make a custom one, why not? It's not called the Sears Tower anymore. It's called Willis Tower. Mondo, what do you think of that?
The what?
The tower not being called the Sears Tower anymore.
I don't know.
Wow, I can't believe you don't care. Let's do this up here instead, actually. Can't believe Mr. Important Businessman over there is writing emails.
I'm not right now, actually.
Oh, you were.
No, I haven't started on that yet. I said I was going to update the Patreon, remember?
Oh,
I'm still doing that.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Pyramid Tower from San Francisco? I don't think so. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Just need some trees to go in here. get the shadow quality up. The shadows in this game are really weird because when stuff is out of frame, it gets called. It like affects the shadows. I'll just disable the shadows for now because they're really distracting.
Okay.
That'll do. That'll do.
All right. The Patreon's been updated with better rewards, different rewards for the tiers, better rewards for the tiers, and ones that actually make sense now.
Actually,
Also added that the $25 tier and the $75 tier also have access to play Knights of Miami early.
Ooh.
You'll get access to beta builds. Probably gonna add in a $10 tier at some point, but I haven't figured out what I'm gonna put in there just yet. So
$10 tier, you get to hang out with an all expenses paid vacation to Boston to hang out with the Astrophobia crew.
all right, $10 won't get you that. Not enough money.
Money machine broke.
Yeah, honestly, I don't understand why people are against Patreon, honestly. I mean, eventually, well, no, we'll probably stick with Patreon, because Patreon allows us to really get away from, like, doing ads and stuff. It helps us get away from doing ads, which we can't get away from at the moment, unfortunately, but...
Yeah.
Because that's how Metal Jesus Rocks does it. He doesn't have any ads on, like, majority of his stuff because his Patreon is so successful, so he can get away with not having ads on his videos for everyone. So
For everyone.
that's right. Yeah, we'll have better rewards and more rewards, and I still need to update Juniper because not right. Juniper. Photoshop.
Man, I wish I had a mod that would allow me to disable zoning on, like, specific sides of a road. That'd be good. I don't know how possible that is, though. That'd be awesome, though. So I have a question for everyone, and that question is, when I inevitably have to stop working on Beefslapopolis, what sort of city would you guys like to see next? I think I might have asked this before, but I didn't really get a conclusive answer.
I think you should still do that Clam City.
Oh,
You should do one that has like islands and stuff.
I could.
You know, like similar to Miami, but like something that'd be like has a challenging terrain to work with.
Yeah.
I'd like to see one that's just a bunch of series of islands. That'd be really cool.
Oh, why doesn't this have a road connection? That's weird. Oh, I guess I don't intend for that building to stay there, so... Yeah, something with lots of bridges would be nice. Like, something like Chicago might also be nice.
Just recreate Boston. Even though you would never be able to mimic the roads in Boston because they're so awful.
Just
Like
to
you would
watch
just out of instinct, you'd be able to like,
makes them nut shit.
yeah, basically.
Even the shittiest roads in City Skylines wouldn't be as bad as the ones in Boston, I imagine.
That's right.
That's sad.
Boston's roads are terrible.
Hello, Jacob Mello. Just completely awful, from what I've heard from Armando and MK.
They're all the roads are there afterthought for cars. They're all like walking paths and stuff that were turned into roads later on.
I mean, honestly, the roads here are pretty bad because they follow that same sort of thing. Because, like, you know, originally they were like walking roads and they were horse paths, stuff like that. But like,
Yeah, but over there it's not nearly as dense as Boston is.
no, but like even over here, they found ways to circumvent it being bad. That's just the thing over here. You know what's really cool is when I was working on the airport, Harmony really came in handy because apparently Harmony works at an airport.
Oh, nice. That explains a lot.
It does explain a lot. Yeah, Harmony was just telling me all these things about how like runways work, and I was like, how do you know that? Turns out Harmony fixes planes for a living.
That makes sense. Explains why Harmony knows everything about planes.
Explains why Harmony's a weirdo.
Actually, oh shit.
That sounded like an explosion from my end.
Did it?
Yeah, and I was like, what?
It was not.
Well, I know that now. Let's turn the shadows back on. I think it might just be the time of day that's causing this to be so awful.
Oh, I didn't even finish my statement. I was gonna mention that my uncle actually, he does Teamster work for Boeing.
Nice.
He has to carry those big old Boeing engines, those Rolls-Royce engines, on his truck.
For a second, I was like, how strong is your uncle? How does he carry those on his shoulder?
No, but Teamster work, trucks, you dingus.
Oh, right. I didn't quite hear that. Like a total dingus, you know? Hmm. All right. See you later, Harmony.
See ya, Harmony.
I'm gonna try and get a train connection out here. So will inevitably, at least a temporary one. I need something that will just help with getting people to this part of the city. So right now the majority of stuff that's gonna grow is stuff that isn't residential. That's what happens. So how was your day today, Armando?
I'm tired.
Wow. Can't believe you're tired.
That's right.
What kind of loser gets themselves tired after going out for like 2 seconds?
Wow. Not like we weren't out for like 6 hours.
Yeah, exactly. You guys weren't out for 6. Being such a dick right now.
That's right.
Okay. Now I can draw a line here and be like, yo, go to this place. Come on, please. Oh, too far. Cannot find path. Oh, it's because I did that at too much of a 90-degree angle that it didn't even make an intersection. Okay, that's better. Okay, this train line's just temporary, but it should provide a...
I drew most of the initial concept art for the channel.
Of course you do.
I mean, they're talking about art in the channel.
I
or in
know.
the chat.
I don't draw. I mean, I do like sketches for level design stuff, but it's nothing like too interesting. Why is this? Oh, I didn't actually connect this up to the water lines. I think we might be getting more traffic at the airport soon. Add some more temporary services. God, you should have seen earlier when we had one airplane land at the airport. You should have seen how it landed.
God.
Do you want me to explain?
Sure.
So usually when a plane lands, it like starts at one end, it like comes down and lands across the whole thing. It went to like the very end, and like to like halfway, and it landed halfway on the runway and just.
God.
Oh, here comes a plane now. Actually,
I'm gonna have to tap in.
you're gonna have to see this. It's not even fully on the ground, it's already going along the taxi path. What the fuck? That's so... Oh, here comes another one.
It's just like hovering. It's like, I'm gonna swoosh right in. That's very dangerous. Harmony will tell you that's very, very dangerous.
Yeah.
Harmony's not here, but Harmony will tell you that's dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know how to make this not trash, so... This is how it's gonna be.
Yeah, close enough anyways.
Yeah, close enough. Ooh, look at our Times Square dealie. It looks really nice. Actually, let's look at all the ads we have. There's a lot of things here. If only I could get custom ads on here. There's an ad for $200 leather boots.
Okay.
And generic branded hat for 16 bucks and 20 bucks. Oh, and there's a Nike ripoff that just says "Just nuke it."
Nike? You mean Nike?
Nike, yeah. Just nuke it. Sorry, just nukie it. This airport, I can't believe. God, I just hope that airport actually works out. I think there's more of a curvy curve. Let's do it. Let's do this. There we go. That's better. I just have absolutely no idea if any of these places are going to get used. Okay, let's draw the district for this. Now, I was thinking of calling this area New Beefslapopolis, but if you have any better ideas, then go ahead and throw them at me.
Old Beefslapopolis.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Hey, that's my idea, though. Don't shut it down like that.
Thanks.
Hey, it's a legitimate idea.
And I'm
Speaking
an
of
asshole.
ideas, I'm gonna put this in the chat to show off what I'm putting together.
Whoa.
I'm putting together a thing for Juniper.
Ooh. Yo. We're gonna have desktop wallpapers.
That's right.
Who
That's
uses
gonna be
those anymore?
It's gonna be the first pack of wallpapers available.
Specifically because the community requested them.
That's right.
That's
Patreon
right.
Patreon will also get a pack soon that will have all different sizes, and we'll have 3 different sizes. We'll have the 4x3 or whatever, regular widescreen and ultra wide as well. That'll be things. Well, that'll be packs we'll have. For those that this first pack probably will just be regular widescreen. You guys also get the non-watermarked or the ones without the logo on them as well. Well, you'll probably get all different versions. So Patreon will get all of the bells and whistles. But Juniper will only have like the basic ones.
Oh, I just really need, like, some demand for residential zoning, but I don't have any. So that would really help me with kicking off the development of this new place. Just gonna call this New Beefslapopolis. There we go. There we go. I just don't have very much demand for, like, anything. Ooh, I got a jumbo jet coming into land. In that funky, beefy, slappy way.
His slappy way.
Man, I wish someone could design this for me and make it not trash. I'm sure Harmony would make a better airport than me.
Probably.
Hey.
I'm just saying.
No, I agree, honestly. I think Harmony would probably be way better than me at making airports, considering she works at one. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing I could do.
Ranger Life Danger style.
What?
Ranger Life Danger style.
I know, we got Slipgate to shove you in.
Not that Ranger.
Wrong Ranger.
I have to find this file. I need to organize all my files.
Okay, maybe I should place that back how I had it before.
Here it is.
I'll have to redo a ton of stuff. That's not even done right. Well, at least I got it aligned right, and I can just move it back a few squares.
Thank goodness for the quick access thing in Windows 10, honestly.
What is the quick access thing?
It's in your in Explorer.
Oh yeah,
It's
that
on
thing.
the left, and you can pin whatever folders you want to it.
Yeah, I know.
Makes the life so much easier.
Yeah, I know.
It
I
also
know.
helps. It also helps that you can put whole folders into like Premiere and stuff. So you can just
God.
I have like anything that I have like common between like project files. I'll just put them in a folder and drag and drop them on there. It's so nice.
God. That does sound nice. Trying to remember how I did this. Oh. Okay, that's good. And there's just I need residential demand, but I'm not getting any. Man, this is frustrating as hell. I think I'm gonna delete all this here because I don't know why I built this.
Check that out. Got the page up.
Nice.
If you have Patreon, don't bother grabbing that because you guys will get a email soon when we got the really high quality versions of everything up. So don't be too hasty there.
Okay, well, I just kicked like at least 1,000 people out of the city.
Rude?
I mean, I explained why.
Still rude. It's just like when you tear down people's houses just to build like a casino without asking.
I mean, I would do that.
I know.
I have done it.
That's why I said it. Play Fallout 4 for free this weekend. Apparently.
Fallout 4 for free.
Fallout 4 free weekend, apparently. Interesting. I like how Fandango keeps advertising the new Pirates movies. Like, get your tickets now. And I'm just sitting here like, hey, I pre-ordered my tickets like on the second day they were available. Mayor Blab under fire after recent mass eviction. More at 11.
Yeah, that's me. I would evict people en masse. Wouldn't you do the same?
Maybe.
Wow.
Hey, MK. Think when you have a chance, you think you could work on those wallpapers? We have. Well, you only need to work on the getting the glitch one to be possibly make that ultra wide, and a version that's smaller as well.
Honestly,
I already have
honestly,
a regular one as well.
if MK could get a version of the glitch one at like 4K, that'd be awesome.
At 4K?
Yeah. I don't know how much work that'd be though.
I believe when let me check what the
Because I know it's
sizes.
not a vector though. So.
What?
I know it's not a vector, which is why I'm not sure how much.
I don't. It's actually not a vector, isn't it? It's just Photoshop.
That's what I meant. That's what I said. It's not a vector, so making it 4K might be a bit harder.
I believe it's already. No, it's not. The version I have here is not. I believe we can make that work, but
I ask mostly because of the fact that, I mean, you know, I have it spread across my 2 monitors, and because of that, it kind of gets all pixely.
Well, that's why you use a ultra wide. That's why we're making an ultra wide version.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I mostly just want one that's like ridiculously high res, so it doesn't happen. But yeah, you get what I'm asking for.
I get what you're asking for, and I'm denying you.
Oh no! Don't deny me.
No, we'll get into all like higher res ones. We'll get high res ones and all that fun stuff when we can. This first batch of wallpapers is gonna be stuff that we already have on hand. Everything in the future will be made from scratch. So
neat. Not just neat. That's good. Just trying to sort all the zoning.
Speaking of which, I'm going to be working on an ultra wide for with the one version. The only thing that won't be ultra wide is going to be the Second Life one.
Ooh.
Because I could make it ultra wide, but I would have to crop it, and I don't think I have the original files anymore.
Rip.
For it. I think I just have the I I could remake it, but
I mean, personally,
I'm gonna have to look. I don't think I have the original files, because the one that I have on here is just the wallpaper, which I believe I transferred to this computer.
Yeah, I seem to remember you making that one before the computer situation happened.
Yeah, I believe I made that. Yeah.
And the whole computer thing really fucked us over, didn't it?
Sure did.
Then again, it would have happened soon, eventually, so I mean...
Yeah. Need to find out what the standard resolution is for wide.
That will work much better. Okay, yeah, that's already looking better.
Oh, that's significantly bigger. Holy shit.
God, this whole area is a mess.
Yeah, MK, here's putting in project. Here's the res you'd need. Wide. I believe. I mean, that's for like, that's a really high resolution version of it. That's just a like. And there's this. We're going low. Believe that should be correct, because the one below should be the standard. The lower one is, I believe, the standard. Let me. I'm still doing math here, so. No, I believe the second one I set is the actual correct one. I believe. I'm still trying to figure this out.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get an RCI demand mod, and I'm gonna restart my game because I feel like that would come in really handy right now. So,
I think Photoshop's having this shit itself. Yeah. Oh shit.
let's go look at the workshop real quick. I'm just gonna set the game up in like a...
Okay. No, the right resolution is actually this. Yeah, I'm just really bad at math, so.
Bad at math throne.
That's right. I'm out of Mountain Dew.
Okay. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Just so I can install that mod, so. Hello, Coffee Tom. Geez, the game's taking a while to shut down. Oh. There it goes. It's just... Okay, time for me to now reboot the game.
Oh, there's a ratio calculator. Yet.
Cool. Cool. Let's just go ahead and enable that mod. Where is it? Is it at the bottom? Or... Demand master, there we go. Options. Cool, okay. Let's reload our game. Yeah, that is part of the Mirror's Edge soundtrack. Yeah. Which I found just goes really well with building cities, so... I don't know music either. Music is scary.
Hey,
What?
music is scary, but
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it is.
Scary, but fun.
I should get Tony to do a Beefslapopolis song.
Oh god. You guys should just collaborate.
We should.
Is that nerd still using Linux?
Maybe? I don't know.
At least Linux is actually like good now, so
Yeah.
before it was just like Linux support was like non-existent for like majority of things until
Yeah.
like the last couple years.
Well, to be fair, until the last couple of years, it wasn't really that easily accessible either, so...
That's fair.
Because, like,
Yeah,
all everything beforehand was, like, compile it yourself.
Yeah. Now now really Linux is like closer to like how platform.
Honestly,
Than
though,
how it was
we've
before.
yet to see, besides, like, Chromebooks, and those don't really count, we've yet to see, like, consumer, like stuff in the market that actually runs on Linux.
Dude,
But I don't
Chromebooks
know
are so
when...
good. Honestly, I wish I had a Chromebook. I love Chromebooks.
Same for when
They're so good.
I was thinking about getting one for when I go to university, which isn't happening, but...
I mean, honestly, like with my setup here, I'd actually having a Chromebook, you know, on the side is just honestly just really beneficial to like being productive, because this is like it's so easy to use and so easy to run everything on it because like it just runs the browser, it doesn't run anything else on it. So
yeah.
like the whole thing is Chrome. So like unlike running Chrome on Windows, it doesn't act like a freaking virus because all it is a machine that runs Chrome. So, and it's super slick and everything. Because like the hardware is designed to handle the software.
Yeah.
It's not additional software on various different hardwares, you know. So it actually works. I'd actually, you know, honestly, if they had it, I would actually love a Opera version of it, because Opera, oh my gosh, Opera's really stepping it up.
An opera book would be awesome.
Opera just released an update the other day that allows you to have like Facebook and Telegram and talk. It's a sidebar on the left, and they also made it to where they added in a dark mode theme, which is nice on top of that.
Which is what I started using because I prefer dark modes.
I do too, because the white just hurts my eyes and.
Doesn't necessarily hurt my eyes, just that I have across my computer most of my software I use is like dark.
Yeah, same here.
So like when I have like inconsistency of like dark and white windows, it's just like.
See, it doesn't bother me as much as it's like, having it gets very dark here at night, and when it starts to get dark, it starts to hurt my eyes when you have the contrast and lighting.
Yeah.
It's too extreme. I like it just being easier on my eyes.
Yeah, actually, my phone, my OnePlus 2 actually has a night mode, and that's actually designed for, well, it's kind of like Flux or whatever. But I actually use it because I use it 24/7 because it just tones down the brightness of the screen. Ooh. God, also what Colleen said, if they made an opera book, it would be called Opera House.
That would be great.
It'd be hilarious, honestly.
The amount of stuff that we offer for our peeps is actually kind of astounding. I honestly like creating like wallpapers and all this other stuff. I love giving
Same.
back to the people who support us.
I mean, it's really easy to do as well. So
Well, yeah, because well, especially with MK and I have had a lot of experience doing graphics design, so this is like super easy for us. And I'm glad that somebody brought it up because I never would have thought about it. Honestly, I mean, I was asking the other day, is it's like I can't think of any. So if anyone has any idea, so it's great.
it is great.
See, with hands are definitely a weird thing to try to draw
They're
because
like boxes with sticks on them.
like the way that I handle hands is I don't overthink drawing them. I actually this has been a huge hurdle for me because I came from doing very like still life art, doing very detailed like college level artwork to hopping over to cartoons. And one of the biggest hurdles I've had was trying to break away from overthinking how I draw it. Because, like, honestly, it makes your stuff look way more genuine and makes your stuff look just way better when you try to do things in, like, one go instead of, like, focusing, going back over and over and over again. And it was really hard for me to, like, actually learn to have that kind of discipline to be like draw it once and then that's what it is. And it's very once you can have that kind of discipline to like draw something very not overly done, like not overthinking it, being able to draw it simply in a couple of strokes, you start to see that like your hands and stuff look more natural when you do it that way. And just shapes in general look a little more natural when you do it that way.
I like shapes.
That's just me personally. I mean, it might be different for other people, but that's just my bit of advice when it comes to artwork. At least when it comes to cartooning. When it comes to more realistic drawings, obviously it's a completely different discipline.
So I'm thinking about building one or two of the monuments in New Beefslapopolis. And you probably don't know what those are, Mondo, do you? The City
what?
Skylines monuments?
I do not.
So, in the base game, you're supposed to unlock them. I just have everything unlocked. But basically, if you have unlocked all the stuff by doing all the achievements and then meeting all the requirements, you can build these buildings, which basically completely remove part of like your problems from your city. So we have this one called the Eden Project, just like a big glass house with tons of like plants and stuff in it, and it makes your entire city's land value spike up to like 120 everywhere.
Jeez.
You have the fusion power plant, which produces 16,000 megawatts of power.
Jeez.
Then you have the medical center, which gives all your citizens perfect health, and then you have the Hadron Collider, which gives them all perfect education.
Okay. You know what I was thinking? So you know how we have like games like Cities?
Yeah.
You know, it'd be great is if like you had something like Cities, but it like had a competitive mode, like a online versus mode.
Yeah, we were
Kinda
talking
like-
about this,
like-
weren't we?
No, we didn't talk about. We talked about like cooperative, and I think one of the things that'd be interesting is if you had something like Age of Empires, where it's a real-time strategy game, but instead of sending units and waging war on the other city, basically you'd be competing in like trying to build up your city first and the fastest and the best, and then like politically competing against the other city.
Ooh, I like that idea actually.
That'd be really fun.
That would be.
I'm just gonna the City Skylines devs be like, yo, check this shit out. And they're gonna be like, yo, you're hired. And I'm gonna be like, nah, man.
It's our
I got
idea.
my job.
You're gonna show it to them and then like not even want to get hired. Incredible.
Hey, MK, I need some space. MK's got a shirt that says give me some space, and it's a shirt that has space stuff on it.
Wow.
It's cute. Come here. Come here.
No, why are you doing this to her?
Oh no.
Why you do? Oh no, Amanda went on mute.
What?
You went on mute.
That's right.
What happened?
Stuff.
Did MK die?
MK died.
Oh shit. Can't believe MK's pants fell off.
That's right.
Wow. I can't believe that's exactly what happened.
No comment.
No comment. This city is looking banging, yo.
It's paint, asshole.
I was just waiting for you to say that. It's paint, asshole. What are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go have dinner here in a second, but
okay.
I'm going to. Oh, I'm going to. I'm gonna email this person about this stuff here in a minute.
About the
or no,
stuff.
when I get back.
Okay.
For those who have been following, I'm gonna be emailing the person about our for assets for the animated series. So I'm gonna get some quotes from them to see what we can, how much it's gonna cost us.
You're gonna be like, yo, fam, how much it costs? And he's gonna be like, $200 million. And he'll be like, damn.
I doubt it'll be that much.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, I'm gonna go eat.
Wow.
And I'm gonna get back. If you're still streaming, I'm gonna chat with you.
Okay. See you around. Tip your artists. Tip them $200 million. Let me turn the... Oh, wait, no, I should change the ambient sounds tuner. There we go. Just the tip. But all these buildings are causing my camera to go crazy whenever I go near them. I probably will. Now I've just got to get all these buildings to level up to the max. Somehow. I'll figure it out, don't worry. There we go. Then I'm gonna add some more stuff. Like a basketball court. You can't have an urban area without a basketball court, I'll tell you that. Yeah, things are running pretty smoothly. It's having a good time. Let's check out the airport. Let's see how the airport's going. It's going pretty okay. I've just got all these places and I'm trying to get them all upgraded and whatnot. Which is proving to be kind of difficult because of how new this place is, but whatever. I built the Hurricane. That's not how you pronounce that at all in the slightest. Build a giant stadium here. Ah, yes, of course it won't let me build more than one television station. This one can go. The Hurgus Burgus? Sure, why not? We can have some Hocus Pocus. I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna have Hocus Pocus quite yet, but we will see. I love Hocus Pocus. Sorry for being a little quiet. All of a sudden, there's just not much going on. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, check that out. I'm pretty content with how this is growing. Actually, this. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Maybe I can move this over just like that. There we go. There we go. That looks better. Come on, airport. This is a pretty sad airport, honestly. Now that we've built it, feels very sad. The rest of the city seems to be getting on pretty well, though. Just get some more residential demand in here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, it's where I land. Whenever I come in the city, I just go through there. Yeah, it is a pretty good layout. I'm gonna start putting a metro system in here. That is not the one I selected.
Back.
Oh shit, you're back. I'm doing stuff.
Nice.
There we go. That's the one
going?
I selected. It's going pretty good.
No. Which email is the one I need to send from? It's my business one.
It's your business B-mail. That's right. Actually, I think I'll place this one here because it's nice and big and it's right in the middle of everything. I think I'll place one right. Place this one here. So it fits here. Just trying to work out a metro system for this is boggling me. Let's place that there. Sounds like a good place for it.
Oh, jeez.
Wow,
Sorry about that.
Absolutely disgusting. You're finally doing it. You're finally sending important business emails.
What is this thing? Let's click Patreon. Chrono GG?
Chrono GG, I can't quite remember what that is.
Something.
I think something to do with esports, I think.
I'm not entirely sure what it is.
I forgot to put my LUT back on when I restarted the game.
Looks like it's a store.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. It's not esports. It's they were sponsoring AGDQ. That it's like every day they have a really good deal on video games. Like
Looks
every single day
them?
it's a new yeah. I suppose that's how their sponsoring system works. Is they like I don't know.
Yeah, looks like there's some. I'm gonna need to know about it in more detail because their site is a little vague. I'll look into it later. I don't have the time to do it now.
City's looking good. And let's put a metro station right outside the train station. That sounds like a good idea. Watch it be a bad idea.
I'm gonna need you to send that picture over. I don't know. I don't know how. Oh, speaking of moon, like something like Moon Tycoon, actually, there's a Mars-based city builder coming out.
Moon Tycoon, what? Mars-based city builder.
It's called Surviving Mars, is the name of the game, which is actually one that I plan on playing. My email go there. It is.
God, this game is just so slow with all these mods. Ugh. I'll just fix all these values at 100 for now. Oh, I know I'm missing. There instead. A meat keep. What is a meat keep?
I don't know.
You don't know what a meat keep is?
Don't ask me.
How do you not know what a meat keep is?
Get off my lawn.
Young punks, get off my lawn. That video still cracks
I
me up.
really want to play Surviving Mars though. It's a Paradox game too. Speaking of which.
Ooh, yeah. A castle. Just some shit in the distance. I suppose I could build a meat keep somewhere. I think there's a castle. Yeah, there's some castle ruins.
I need to listen to some music while I type up some shit.
While you type up some dumb email.
I need to whoop whoop, here comes the police. Ah!
Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. That's the sound
How
of...
how would you guys feel about us playing Surviving Mars? It's a city builder, but it's also a survival game. Like,
Let's do
and
it!
instead of just building to make your city bigger, you actually have to build it so you don't die. This ad on YouTube just showed somebody dabbing.
That sounds awesome.
It was an old person.
There's an old person dabbing, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds awesome. Oh, I see why that wouldn't build. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Hey, Mono, what do you think of Beefslapopolis? And by what do you think, I mean, would you live there?
And Beef Slappy?
Yeah.
Beef Slappy Town? Nah.
What's wrong about Beefslappy Town?
Well, I could get randomly evicted.
Hey, that's only if you live in Bakersfield.
Oh. Yeah, but you could crush my house with another house.
That was a one-time incident that won't happen again.
I don't trust you.
You don't trust me? What would I need to do to get your trust? Silent treatment, huh?
I'm just typing stuff.
Beefy Slap. Give this video a like if you would live in Beefslapopolis. I would totally live there. If it wasn't for the crime.
Beefy Slap.
Beef Slap. I also don't know why this place is a second metro tunnel or whatever. I'll just ignore it. I would ignore it if it wasn't meddling with my plans. Hi, Ewok Gamer. Mondo, you'll want to check the chat real quick.
Hello? Why am I checking the chat real quick?
Look what Colleen said.
I believe it takes a little bit for Juniper to, update stuff. Make sure to log into your YouTube account on Juniper, because it tracks it through the YouTube API, which I don't know how often that's updated, but yeah, there's not much I can do on my end, as it's probably just latency on Juniper's end or the YouTube API. But yeah, logging into your thing and probably going to your profile will probably help. Then if you're logged in properly, then it's probably just some latency between the servers. So yeah, I don't know how often it's updated. I will check to see if there's any support stuff going on.
Trying to build a new high school. A new one just for this part of town.
Okay. So it says here that it can take up to a couple hours. And it says it says here, how quickly do loyalty points update? Points may sometimes take a couple hours to update. We schedule points based to sync sync based on your frequency of visits, logins to Juniper. So it might take a little while. So we're probably like pretty far back in the list.
Yeah. New Beefslapopolis now is a university. I'm gonna look at that from across the map. Ooh. It looks really cool seeing like a new city area.
Yeah, there we go. Most professional email I've ever written, and I put an emoji in there.
Oh shit. That's incredible. So, why did you put an emoji in there?
Why not?
Well, I mean,
Just because it seemed a little dry, so I put an emoji at the end of it.
It seemed a little friendlier to do it with an emoji.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Otherwise, it was very, very dry email. That was just too much business.
That's why they call them emojis. They make you friendly emojis. That. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make wordplay. I don't know why I'm using these trees because they're pretty bad.
I'm actually curious on how it's going to come out to be, because the person's prices are actually not listed for doing models, just straight up models and stuff for like animation and games and stuff. So I'm very curious of what the price is going to come out to be.
Watch him do it for free because he's interested in our project.
I would cry. Also, I'm pretty sure she also.
Oh, she? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I was not aware.
I don't even know how to pronounce her name. I want to know how to pronounce their.
I'll just use the.
I don't know how to pronounce their name. They go by a couple different online names. Apparently, they're also Brazilian as well. They have a wiki page about them. Oh, they have a Discord. They have Discord.
Interesting.
Don't we all? Well, not everyone has a Discord. But to be fair, MK's mom has a Discord.
Yeah, her Discord is mksmom.discord/#420blaze it.
Yeah, I really hope this works out with this person because their work is by far my favorite that I've come across that have that openly do other projects other than what they're currently working on.
I don't know if we stated this, but they do actually work for Sega.
Yes. They work for Sega of America, and well, they don't just do stuff for Sega; they do stuff for Archie Comics as well. Oh, a second online name? No, I just have my real name. I mean, I have dead names that I used online, but as for second names, not really. Not for me, anyways.
Well, I need to put some water piping in here. I keep forgetting to do that. I know what I'll do. I know what I need to do. I need to put a freight train in here. This is just gonna be a temporary deal.
It's actually gonna be interesting because they like I was saying, they base part of their pricing on lighting and actually doing the renders themselves, but they wouldn't be doing the renders. We would just be getting the models themselves to work with. They'd just be rigged models and stuff, which they do provide. They just don't have a price up there because they say it varies based on how much work it's going to be.
So honestly, it might be cheaper than it's probably gonna be a lot cheaper than what they have listed on there for.
It might be. If it's cheaper, I might actually cry.
How much? So what's their price for like everything? Usually, what's their like?
For their high quality renders, their detailed renders is what they have here, is $80. which I'm guessing our stuff might be around $100, given the fact that it's rigged. But for my character, I don't need facial rigging, so that might not be as big of an issue. And I did include the fact that we know how to use 3D programs and we know how to do materials and all that stuff. So, because it's not like we're completely out of the loop. It's not like we're some random person who just wants a piece of artwork.
Yeah.
Because we're commissioning stuff for animation and stuff like that. But their stuff actually goes all the way down to $30. And their $30 stuff is like low poly stuff with like cartoon textures, and I don't know what their examples of that are, because I have actually yet to see any of their commission stuff. I would imagine probably be $30 would probably be something like see, I'll just put this image in
Zebra should be nice, yeah. Level. All these residential places are so low level.
I was putting an example of one of their what I would imagine is probably one of their $30 works.
Yeah. Honestly, I love that so much. It's just there on stream now, just spinning on stream.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. There she goes.
I mean, obviously, the later models, like Blab's model, for example, is going to be very gonna have a lot of facial stuff for animation. Luckily, mine, the one we're starting with, has no face, so
yeah, he has no face.
So we don't have to do that.
What happens if we decide to give him a face later?
We won't.
But then the question is, what if?
I mean, if we did give him a face, we would have another model, because we wouldn't have we would have two separate models anyways.
Oh, that makes
for that
a lot of sense, actually, now that I think about it.
We are going to get a second model for this character eventually, but not going to go into why that is, because that would be a huge fucking spoiler.
Does he get his head chopped off?
Blau, how did those two things even connect? Just a gas cloud? No, I can confirm that my character is in fact human. My character is in fact human.
I mean,
probably one of the very few humans you actually will see in the series. Pretty much everyone we interact with is not human.
Okay, these promenades need to not have vehicles on them like that. Oh,
if you go into our stream tip, if you go into the stream tip, you can actually see a list of in the wish list. You can actually see 3D character assets. See what characters we're going to be doing. In one of them is a silhouetted character, and that's going to be interesting.
Interesting.
That character is also going to be in the pilot, and I can't wait to start revealing that character. That's going to be super exciting. Oh yeah, I should probably give an example of like their high quality render. I'll also I'll put another animated one in, because those are great. Oh, that one has their whatever. I basically at this point it's basically revealed who we're going to be doing this with, or who we're going to be communicating with.
Hey, yeah. So, Secrets time. We're actually going to be doing Nights in Miami, and Sega is going to be publishing.
I wish.
God, if only. Actually, yeah, this should be it's like that.
Oh, the stream tip is yeah, stream tip is in the description on YouTube, and it's a button below Twitch. And if you go into the wish list, you can see that we have 3D character assets listed under the wish list. Also, here's the other one of their works, which is actually a good example of like something that's animated.
Wow, the restream is taking. Ooh. Oh shit, Sonic the Hedge. Sonic the Hedge guy. That's his name, right?
We hope to also bring this into these models into FaceRig as well. We already talked about this, but
I'm gonna be bringing it into SFM and making her do ridiculous stuff.
actually, there is actually one example that I have not used that probably pretty much everyone here is probably aware of their work. Let me get a good one. Because I know they have a really good animated one. Yeah, here it is. Here we go. I go through. Sure did.
Oh, snap. Yeah, they made that model. That really good Undyne Undertale model.
That's right. And you guys have probably seen it.
You probably have, yeah. And that model was really good.
It is a very, very good model. I mean, the reason why we picked this person out of all the other people is because of how professional their work is and the fact that they have worked in a professional setting before. One of the things that's really hard about picking, because we wanted to go for someone who's not like too hard to communicate with, someone who's not like too busy either. And everyone else was like, they had good stuff, but it was very like, they were very much still like hobbyist in the hobbyist realm of things, rather than being a professional that does these. Oh god, this freaking image. I'm putting this one in just to get at Blab.
What are you putting in?
Oh god, it's so tall.
Why is it so tall? Why would you put this on the stream?
Because
I don't need this.
That's another thing they did.
Anyways. Huh?
Whatever. You just go. I don't know what you were saying.
I was gonna say, I've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna end it here.
All right, that's fair.
Totally not because Sonic is looking at me like that.
Also, patrons will hear first about any news that comes out about it. So keep an eye on the chat, and hopefully sometime tonight or tomorrow we'll have those wallpapers posted up to Patreon. So
nice.
Actually, what we might do? We might schedule it for the last day of the month, so everyone gets them on the last day. But this time we'll make an exception. I think we'll do it right away this time.
But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, and
all right.
We will see you guys Starside.
We'll see you guys Starside.